Hello everybody, I am still a PNG. I'm sorry, replacement webcam has not yet arrived. How is everyone doing though? I hope you're all doing well.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Grace, thank you so much for the follow, I do appreciate that. Welcome on in. For some reason, the Goku didn't have the thing. Is a PNG is above the alert. That's what happened. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate that. Although, based on your message you just posted in chat, I believe that might be a bot. But yes, welcome in everyone, I hope you're doing well. Tonight's card tournament was cancelled. I was kind of expecting this. I kind of sat there thinking to myself, it's not going to happen, it's not going to happen. It didn't happen. But that is okay. Because now we can just chill and relax a little bit here. But how you all doing? It is good to see you all. Welcome in, Suba, Wolfie, Phyllis, and everyone else who may be lurking. How you all doing? Also, Suba, you got a fortune cookie. You are offered the dream of a lifetime. Say yes. And then you also mentioned you had a weird dream. Was that your dream of a lifetime? And Phyllis had a fortune. You will discover your hidden talents. I'm curious what your hidden talent's gonna be. It actually feels like a really good fortune. I feel like for a while you had bad fortunes or weird fortunes. You don't know? Maybe your next dream is going to be a dream of a lifetime. Maybe from it, you will wake up knowing the grand thing that will change your life forever. I don't know what the grand thing is. It could be something you invent. It could be a revelation. But your life will be different. I'm dancing to the music, but you can't see me because I'm a darn PNG. I hate being a PNG. I miss my body. I miss being able to move. But chat. I do hope everyone is doing or having a good day, or I hope your day gets better. Like, I've had yet another quiet day. I just don't know what to do. I've been very bored. Like last night, Intern just been sitting like, there. I just realized I can do the scream. What you know is if it happens, you're kidnapping me to work alongside you. You're the neighbor's issue behind. I would love to work in a city. Actually, I'd love to live in a city. Living in a city seems like fun. Everything you want to do is nearby. Whereas when you live out here in the suburbs, yeah, I feel it. Okay there, bud. You gonna talk about it? You just want me to leave you there? Okay. What's your belly? Hi. living in a city for half your life. I've been living in suburbs my entire life, and how did you get out? But yeah, I've been living in suburbs my entire life, and ugh. Like, if I... There's no way for them to get out from out the front. The only way is if they stand on that and they actively jump. They can't actively jump that far. They could visit me in the city. If I was able to be in the city, I would 100% be like, hey, you know what? How about we... go out, do something. I'm sorry, why is this not connected? Hey. That was loud. There we go. Stay connected. I don't know why you broke. In fact, doing that actually does nothing because... Oh yeah, she got some lemons. No, 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 no. Do not chop me. Like, I think I've shared this story in the past where I've always been told, oh, you're not really the kind of person who listens to this style of music. You're not the type to do this or to do that. Like there was something sparkly over there. And I always think, nah, if I was in the city, I would be wanting to check out live music. I'd be wanting to go out and try different things. Like, I remember going to the city a couple years back. My mother had an appointment. Yeah, we do have the venison. Okay.
Syphilis 155 says I am Nix and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole.
I'm gonna be honest, despite me making the reference of, well, saying Diggy Diggy Hole in the past, I've actually not seen the clip about Diggy Diggy Hole. I just know Diggy Diggy Hole. Don't know if you clicked. Also, your head pads for 2 minutes. Ah. Well, because like apparently it was one of the. I forget the group. It's like the big game group. Yogscast, I think. One of them did a song about digging a hole. But I think they had it for Deep Rock Galactic. I'm not too sure. I can't sleep yet, apparently. Wait, wasn't that last stream one of the contraptions was broken? And I looked at it and I was like, oh, I'll fix that next time. Which contraption was it that broke? Ow. Ow. Grab it. Cookies. Gobble. Gobble. Where's the baby? Where's the baby? There's the baby. So yeah, despite last time we played this, I completely forgot I had gotten all these materials. And we need a whole lot of the linear chassis. But I got all of this ready for the fungus farm, I guess I would call it. Despite it all, though, I don't actually know exactly where I'm going to build it, if it's going to be above ground or below ground. And yeah, it's going to be a bit of a pain if I really think about it. That's why I put down this stream is the digging a hole stream. Essentially, the entirety underneath Potion District has to be mined. And yes, this is going to be a major pain in the butt. In fact, to help with this, we are going to take half a stack of jungle logs. Because I've already got 52 coal on me. Now, I've said in the past, I don't like Ultramine. I also said for this project, I might use Ultramine or Ultamine, I think it's called. What I am going to do, and in fact, it's probably the logically only way to do it and keep some sanity. Dot, dot, dot. I don't even know how deep this thing has to be. I mean, if I say 6 blocks, that means the Ultramine is going to cut out a third. If I say 8 blocks, it's going to cut out a half. You've been considering living in the suburbs, not in Singapore because it's all city. We're peaceful there, probably. If you had good neighbors, it's peaceful. I am just unfortunately cursed with the fact that I don't have good neighbors. And the people who have lived in that house have always been bad neighbors. Grab. Okay. So technically, this is the line. And I'm gonna have to dig this line, or at that height, all the way across. Which means it's gonna peek out of the ground over here. and not over here. And that's why we have all these torches. Because as I said in the past, like I don't even know if it's going to be wise to do that. Okay, so part of what I was about to just start doing is digging the entirety of Potion District. Realistically, what I need is, because this is where the clear potion is going to go. So we look up potions. There we go. A clear potion. It is the basis for, well, every single potion in the game. There is quite a lot. Also used to develop film. Interesting. And yeah, I would want the pipes from here. Like, because Sonic has to come along here, fill up the center, and as I said in the past, the initial plan was like the four corners would be used to fill out the four corners. So perhaps what I should do, the place that gets the fungus, because I wasn't sure what to do over here. Right, maybe over here is the fungus farm that's constantly going off, chopping the fungus, and then turns it into the potion. Over here, it runs in a center pipe all the way along. Goes fills this up. It goes to them, and then these, I can have lines well, no, because this line going to a store isn't gonna work, because I need to my brain, it's already hurting.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
IJSOS just now. I'm gonna call you SOS. Thanks so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. So I guess the, like, over there is gonna be fungus farm. I know I'll put down over here, it should be here near the entrance, but I'm thinking back here for the fungus, it'll at least let me use a part of this area. Ingredient drop-off being here means just this section here would be used for all the other stuff. Oh. Okay, so I might create the fungus farm first. Although, a curiosity, does the fungus Will it grow without bone meal? Glide and activate. Like, there are some experiments I should have probably done off stream, but I didn't get around to it. Alright, so first, because we got a lot more of these. Now, the other wood chopper does not destroy saplings. It only goes through, well, wood blocks. So, theoretically. Okay. I'm not robbing the saplings right to be planted and grow. That one shouldn't be planted. So, away it goes. We need a lot of these, which needs a lot of sturdy alloy and logs. In fact, the exact number we're going to need is 17. I need 17 more. We go beep. There we go. Alright, so next we're gonna need some soul sand. I'm pretty sure we already got some in the chest, but I forgot to look before I committed to going to the next. I'm gonna open up my drink because I thirsty. There we are. Technically, we only need 2. Mission success. Stay there, Mr. Gast. Thank you. And while I do recognize the fact I still need the shafts, the redstone, all the other stuff. I want those lemons. There's a lot of lemons. Mine, 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 mine. Mine. Actually, we're gonna need even more linear chassis. We'll pick that in a moment. So pretty. Need those bees. I also want an ice cream factory. Don't really have much point for an ice cream factory, but I want it. I want to be like, hey, look, here's my place where I make ice cream. Here is a giant container filled with milk. All from a single cow. And when that day comes, Chad, you get to help me name the cow that is going to be subject to this torment. Alright, gotta clear a lot of the stuff. Don't know how wide this has to be. I mean, I think I calculated it had to be 5 wide on each side. So we can already say here is the middle. Yeah, let's actually move it there. Grab. So those can be the 2 starting points, and then there. Why did I put it there? So I'll move 3 more of these just to make sure that nothing wants to break. We've got to remove some from over here as well. Soul sand. Soul sand. Yeah, being out here at night probably is not a smart idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I made one more than I needed. I was like, why is this number not mapping? Chew. Done. Keyboard. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Now that we got all these, I can put that away. Always one that wants to be different. So this is essentially a wall of death.
Catboy 1197 says launches a tactical Australian boulder at temporal_nix.
Not the tactical one. How you doing, James? I hope your day's going well. I am building a wall of death. Not actually. I didn't realize one was a creeper. Not going to be used for actually killing, but you know what? Some of these mobs may deserve it. And because this isn't actually attached to a contraption yet, it's not actually sticking the things to it. Well, let's make a quick crafting bench because we need it. The range on these zombies, my goodness. Are you doing good? I'm glad to hear it. You just woke up. Ah, another damn zombie. Technically, this would not be enough to push. You'd want it to be somewhere in the middle. You know what? I prefer aesthetic. Why won't you let me build? just want to mine and I want to craft. Annoyingly, I need to make one more. It's a very long poll, but we need to be long. The anime site that starts with high has been declared dead. I am curious what's going to happen with it. Like, or what the successor is going to be. Fire monsters. Loosh. Also, those two are hydrates in a moment. I also like looking at the map. I'm going to open up in a moment. You already found a new one. Oh, I wonder what one that you're now using. But like, I like on the mini map seeing how it's lit up. And while the dock is mostly just by random torches, I would like to do proper street lights. Bark. Alright, so I still need to create a couple more of these. I forget what the contraption's called. My brain says a poker. It's not a poker. A deployer? Yes, a deployer. Okay, so we need a deployer. We need two. Because I believe we are going to need a bone meal. You sent it? Thank you. I should have to check it out. Alright, quick rest. Just get rid of the mobs. Koi fish will reduce hostile mob spawns in an area. I need some koi fish. Burn. Alright, so I needed... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got rid of the sturdy alloy and that wood. I technically only need two, but one more can't hurt. We need two brass. Thankfully we had two brass. We do need the electron tubes, iron sheet, cinnabar, quartz. So iron. Thankfully, we had 2 of these. A cinnabar, and last but not least, quartz. That gives us 2. To deploy. So I was looking at that being like, I'm confused. Something is missing here. I also do those 2 hydrates. So first, unhealthy hydrate. And regular hydrate. Okay, so next I need some shafts. We don't have a lot of shafts. We do need some redstone. I need some regular stone because I need to create the loopy thing still. We need... I believe it was the gear shift. It's odd that it says crafting is a clutch plus a plank. I guess it is just a clutch with a plank. What does a clutch do? That just stops it, doesn't it? Oh no, it reverses it. Oh. So, sturdy casing. Thankfully we built one before. A shaft, a plank, and a redstone. We need sticks. One and two, we get our gear shift because I put things in the wrong order. We need 2 redstone repeaters. And I think we just need a building block. Let's pick out some fancy stone. I mean, not too fancy. It's hidden away in the Potion District. A section of the Potion District that visitors won't get to see. I mean, honestly, the polished stone is probably the fanciest. Pretty much people waiting for more info on the site by the admins from the Reddit Discord. They haven't given any, just been ignoring the questions that people pretty much believe the site is dead since the Dominion got axed. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if, yeah, it was like some court order, like something got to them, scary enough to just abandon. And, you know, with the advancements that AI has had, there are some scary things that can happen with AI when it comes to finding out people. There's a video that shows it. It's a child in the front yard with their phone. Yeah, ha 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 ha. And it shows that people upload the video to a website. This one square is where that video was taken. And yet, this is like a public access tool. You know, you have AIs able to look through what posts there are online. I can rapidly check. But you can be like, okay, the owner of something of this site is Gregory Thompson. AI, here is a series of photos that we have of Gregory Thompson. We had a personal investigator follow them around. You're trained on his face now? Good. Find every photo that involved Gregory Thompson with another person. And it scours all the social medias to find everyone who looks exactly like this person. It looks exactly like Gregory Thompson, who is with him. And then they double check. Okay, so they were next to this woman in this photo. Her name is Natalie Thompson. We have reason to believe Natalie Thompson is their sister. Gregory, you wouldn't want something to happen to your sister, would you? Who lives at so-and-so address, works at this company, drives this style car. It'd be a shame if something happened to her. These are actual things that do get said to people these days. Or thanks to the power of AI. Yeah, there's a reason that people seem to hate, or really hate AI. Not a seem to hate, they just... it's warranted hate. And the thing that I always look at is this is the public access level stuff. I know it's a joke from Family Guy that they did a while back, where Joe questions, what does the military have? But you do have to wonder, just what do they have? Because, oh my goodness, some of the stuff is scary. It was on the US high-level threat list. And, like, that's it. Like, it was on a high threat list, so it is entirely possible. You know, just how bad it can really be. This wasn't meant to be a wall, but I'm now building a wall. I mean, actually, technically, the wall should be one further forwards. Two more hydrates. Healthy hydrate. And unhealthy hydrate. It doesn't go on Soul Sand. I'm an idiot. Then we just need the button to start the loop. Now we just need the button to start the loop. And then this needs to be connected to its power source, which... not sure what I will power this with. Juna! Fortune cookie! Enhance your karma by engaging in various charitable activities. You know, be really charitable. Go into the card shop with me. I want to go. I want to buy cards. I'm not addicted. Hope you're well. Loose hair on me. I was looking at my arm and be like, I can feel something tickling me, but I don't see anything. I think that's the worst part about having long hair, is you'll get like loose hairs and they just tickle you. And you're always saying like, is it an ant? Is it a fly? Is it a spider? 9 out of 10 times it's your hair. But that 1 out of 10 times, ugh. That one can stay, but I'm taking this one. Never mind, it has to be with a pickaxe. But I think about the anime side that starts with hi, had more users than Crunchyroll. They're looking inside the Crunchyroll over the overall. Like, I loved it for a couple reasons. The big one, I don't know if Crunchyroll actually has this, so apologies if they have this as a feature and I'm just ignorant. I loved the fact that it had a proper rating system. Oh, my monitor turned off. Oh, it's back on. Like, I love being able to be like, oh, what's the general perceived notion for this anime? Alright, I need 4 gold, 4 copper. That a bit. Also had comments. That is the other thing I was about to say. Comments was going to be the first thing, but I do hate it when I'm watching, say, One Piece. And I'm like, oh my goodness, what's gonna happen in the next episode? And you click the next episode and it's loading, and there's a comment. The highest comment in the list, either the most recent or the first comment, and it's like, new Straw Hat Pirate added. What? You're like, okay, cool. Add a new ally. I didn't want to experience that for myself. Thank you, random commenter, for spoiling that moment. Crunchyroll doesn't have that. I feel like they got rid of it around the same time like Netflix got rid of their thing. Like, I feel like you have to dig into Netflix to find like a review section. No one touches reviews, and it is so hidden that I don't even think Netflix realizes it's still there. I have seen a couple of things in the past, and I've commented, like, left a review being like, this is just garbage. I don't really go into Crunchyroll anyway, because you need to pay for subscription before you go into the site. Ugh. Yeah, Look, if I'm just gonna go out on a limb here and say, if you like something, support it. Yeah, if you use one of the websites to watch your anime, and you watch an anime and you enjoy it, buy the DVD, buy the Blu-ray. Actually, I don't know if they still do this. They used to spend longer on the Blu-ray animation, because like DVD would be when it first airs on TV, and then they would upgrade certain scenes for the Blu-ray. For a while, you could only see essentially uncensored anime through the Blu-ray. When I say uncensored, it's more like, while yes, you can be like, what they geeky character in this scene, there's no mysterious ray of light. What I mean is like, as well, in more violent anime, like, you know, blood and whatnot, sometimes they'll try to hide certain things happening because you can't show it on TV, but for the Blu-ray, they're allowed to. They may get a higher age rating for the Blu-ray. And outside of, or at least for the longest time, I don't know if it is still the case for now, but for the longest time, you wouldn't be able to find the Blu-ray version like online. You had to buy it, because a lot of these sites would be like, no, we're only going to give you the DVD quality. Also, we've got an ad starting now. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Go eat yourself like to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. But yeah, that is like a major thing. Well, jeez, I did not expect that to do a rapid mine. And plus, they increase the subscription again. Like, I understand, as painful as increasing the sub is, it's kind of needed as the cost of living continues to go higher and higher, and servers are becoming more and more expensive to run because of AI, they're increasing prices everywhere. Juna, you braided into an ad. Let me try and get to safety. Juna! Hello, Bree. Hello, Juna. Hello, Silime. How was the stream? I didn't think you'd be... raiding.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Jokesney, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna quickly type, like... Sorry for the ads, Raiders. But how was the rest of your stream? I didn't think you'd be wrapping up so early. Is everything all good over there, Juno? Everyone, do check out Juno. They are wonderful. They are a friend of the channel. Stream went good, it really hurts you to stop for the night. I hope you get some ice on your ear. I had to really enunciate my words.
Yoaxney just subscribed.
Juna, I think we're giving a sub to Yoaxney. Also, hello, Pavlocus. And Juna and Juna is very nice. Oh, hello, Pavlocus. So I'm guessing at least the chatty raiders are here. Like, or sub, not here. Juna said sweet. They are sweetie. But yes, welcome in, raiders. Those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. My VTuber is broken today. I'm waiting to get a new webcam, so until then I'm a PNG. I am playing the Create, Raspberry Flavored, which has the Create mod. Let me show you around. Do I plan to get anything on the spring sale? I actually spent money on Humble Bundle last night. I got the Mega Man collection. I've been wanting it for a while. Yes, this is my farm. I've got foul berries, I got potatoes, I got carrots, tomato, eggplant, strawberry. Wait. I need strawberries. Give me the pips. There we go. I need to do the same with eggplant, but they take a bit more. I got turkeys. Oh, the ad break is over. Welcome back with the ad break, everyone. That could probably... Hello, raiders. I got turkeys. Gobble, gobble. I got chickens. 3 of them are roosters. That poor chicken. I got ducks. I got bunnies. Oi! Get back in there. I've got cows. I got sheep. I got mushrooms and mood blooms. I got a big smile. My keyboard stopped responding for a moment there. Do I gamble or do I risk it? Listen to your heart. Now, Raiders, this is some of the part that I really like to show off. One, I feel like it's going to bug Juna a little bit, but despite 20 streams, I still got the basic hut. But I've got a puppy, got a teddy bear, I got a little bird. You gambled all and you won. Here's my speedy belt. This has all my storage items. Soon I may need more. Ah! I also gotta check to make sure this isn't broken. It likes to break. Okay. This here... This is the mine. When I'm gonna build the house? Someday. So this is the mines. I have 4 miners going down here. I get these purple blocks. I get these green blocks and blue blocks. More purple over here. Purple. And I get these yellow and red blocks. And they all get crushed. If I jump in there, I die. And, oh no, no, my keyboard broke. My keyboard didn't respond. Poorly timed words. But yes, things get crushed, just like I did, and I get a bunch of dyes, and I get a bunch of ore. Or nuggets, really. Now. This is going to be extra dangerous because I need... to crawl. There we go. That's everything. Okay, back to the tool. So the items get thrown in there. They get crushed, just like I did. And they go into this little thing here. If it's dye, and this is free, it gets thrown in lava. We don't need all this dye. Whee! Every time next time you panic and he glides from his glider. Chester Larigan. Purple! This is like Mailman lived in a shack the entire time. I'm gonna upgrade this shack eventually. No, I was like, this song is good. It's the chocolate factory. I will have a chocolate factory. I actually know an ice cream factory. And yes, all those nuggets come out here. And when 9 enter a basin, they get crushed. And a thick nugget comes through. And then I can grab an entire stack of gold. This is going to be moved to over there eventually. I go across this slow conveyor. Around the slow conveyor. To the lava conveyor. Boop. This moves very slowly, but that will kill me. Lava will kill me. The entire stack gets blasted with lava heat, and after a few go-arounds the merry-go-round, they will turn into ingots. I am very proud of it. But I've designed up plans for part of the ice cream factory, because if I press E and I can search here, ice cream. Oh. Yeah, we have chocolate ice cream, which looks more pink to me. Which needs milk, ice, cocoa butter, and chocolate. I have already designed a thing for a milk farm. Requires only 1 cow, and I can fill a massive vat of milk. Way more milk than we will ever need. How do I get chocolate? Milk, sugar, cocoa beans. Or I can just bake a bar of chocolate and have it melted down. Like how Gus's glip went put was real bad. And rather than later. 4% heroic, but 98% villainous? Why? Bree is 85% heroic, 43%. Yay! Bree is good. Oh, it's going to nighttime. Yeah, I've got my bakery. So I can be like, all these ingredients. You know what? Let's actually cook something with mutton. We can get mint chops. But do I have a bucket? I gotta book it. I can finally cook with meat because I had to kill sheep before. I mean, Jonah 84% heroic. Ooh. Jonah is 64% slime. James 79% heroic, 43% villainous. James 63% slime. Can I make a meat pie? I'm gonna try and make the shepherd's pie. So I think I needed 3. What else was needed? Onion, potato, and a bowl. Onion, potato, and a bowl. Okay, it's cooking. Slowly, but surely, it is cooking. 68% slime. In between the 2 funny numbers. See, you gotta make 68 funny. If anything, 68 is the awkward teens of numbers. No, you're not quite... Like, you're too old for the... and you're not old enough for the... What is my slime? Let's see if I can actually press enter. 2% slime. That's from my hydrates. Oh look, I got a shepherd's pie. Oh, look at it. So meaty, so mashed potato-y. I need a bowl. Took an entire slice out of it. That's pretty good. It's better than the ratatouille.
Silime says Jugema Goko no Zurika Kai Jari Suijio no Suijio Matsu Unrai Matsu Furai Matsu Kuneru Takoro Nisu Mutakoro Yaburak Oji Noble Rakoji Papo no Sharingan no Gurindai no Pompa Kopiai no Pompo Kona no Chogume no Chosyuk.
I don't know that song, but thank you, Silime. Also, I will do those 2 hydrates. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Not a song, it's a name. The longest name in anime. Oh my goodness. Biggest loss in history so far. I like it's only 10 mil. It's only 10 million, guys. That's like a small loan from your parents. I need 2 chests. I need a hopper. I only need 1 hopper. I need a brass tunnel. We can put it in there. Okay, it's not... It is a list filter. How do I make a list filter? 2 sturdy alloy and wool. We won't be able to use it just yet. But... Biggest win in history. Oh my god, a Silime, that's so much. Even Bree won. Passed my father with a small loan of $1 million. And the thing is, as time goes on, $1 million does become less and less because of how inflation is working. At the time, $1 million, my goodness. I remember when the world's richest person barely scratched $1 billion. That is the insane part, is when people barely had $1 billion and they were known as one of the richest. And now we have people in the trillions. It's like, what do you even need it for? Chopper has been appointed as an official supporter of the Doctors Without Borders organization. I feel like Chopper should have already been in that position. I don't need a button, I need a lever. We have multiple billionaires. That's definition of greed and willful ignorance. Like I've said in the past, the way I see the world going, if robots and AI are taking our jobs and it's becoming harder to live, what's gonna have to happen is a complete reform where the government will have to give us a universal livable wage. Fun fact, unemployment was meant to be able to cover your rent and food. You were meant to be able to still live off of unemployment, just not really do anything with it. These days... No. Like, we'd have to go back to that sort of point, and then you would get a job in a prestigious area, you know, something that robots and AI can't do, if you want to earn more on top of it. So getting a job doesn't mean you lose your benefits. It's just extra money you get on top. It may not be as much as, you know, current day, because, you know, you're still getting a universal payment. But that's the only way things are going to work, because if these rich people want us to keep spending money on their products, they are going to have to give us the money to spend. So many problems. Universal basic income, 100%. First episode of JoJo Steel Ball running out. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. I'm personally not a big fan of JoJo, just I've met some real toxic fans that push me away from the show. But I do hope you enjoy watching it. You like where you build your chair. Well, good luck with the chair. I know part of my chair doesn't go together. It's a bit of a pain. I need a composter. How do I make a composter? Slabs. Did not mean to place you there. Okay. I also need... I've already got all the shafts I can get. I need some belts. I need to make more belts. My goodness. The same boat as links for JoJo's, but there's more content for people to enjoy it. Like... I like to share the story because I like to have people realize that, yes, I have actually met some of the worst out there. It was someone who had shared on Facebook, back in the era when everyone used Facebook, a thing where it's like, oh, people really watch Sword Art Online, but they don't watch JoJo because it's cringe. And yeah, like, my friend shared it, and I commented on their shared post being like, honestly, I've never actually watched JoJo before because I've never really seen much about it. Like, I'm like, but I have seen Sword Art because my brother recommended it to me. That's it. That's my post. I've never seen JoJo before, but I did see Sword Art. I'm not saying JoJo is cringe. I didn't say anything negative. Least negative post in the world. So anyway, I was met with death threats because how dare I? Like... I had these people harassing me non-stop across, like, no matter where I went. I had shared in confidence with my friend. I'm going to share this in confidence with you, chat, because honestly, it's just young trauma. I witnessed... Okay, first and foremost, I'm going to put it out there that, you know, I'm not harboring any ill will to any groups or anything like that. But when I was younger, I had witnessed either late teens or early 20s, like year-old, two Aboriginal men beating up a teenager, trying to throw him in front of traffic. A mother helped the kid. She scared the two individuals away, and the kid had lost a lot of his teeth. It was very bad. And I said to my friend, look, witnessing the aftermath of this is terrifying. You know, because this happened right outside of my house, by the way. Like, this isn't a case of I went somewhere else. Right outside of my house, this attack happened. Young me was terrified to go outside of my house because what if these two individuals attacked me? No ill will to anyone. My friend had asked me for the description. I had shared it with them. The reason why I was also scared, like the reason why I do say Aboriginal people is because, well, Aboriginal men, because the police did turn up, but said that unfortunately, at that point in time, they weren't able to do anything because the area I was living in, like, well, where we shared the police with, like my town and the next town over, there have been, or had been calls where it's like, oh, what if the police are just racial profiling? So they couldn't do anything, even if we were to identify, because they needed an Aboriginal man to do the arrest order. Yeah, like that was basically what we're told. So I just said, look, these people, the police didn't do anything, and it's kind of terrifying. The person who I thought was my friend, years later, shared this with their friends. Basically to say, oh, by the way, if you want fuel against Nix, here is some trauma that happened in his past. And so they turned around and started, again, in all the threats, I was bad, I was racist. Is this not the thing I wanted? And yeah, so that's, this is not the item that I wanted. This just reverses it. Being someone cause yeah. Oh no, so they, like, the people online were giving me death threats, like the people who got, or who was beaten up or assaulted out the front of my house were it was someone unrelated to it, but yeah, it was someone. This is the thing I want, a sequence gear shift. Brass cogwheel, electron tube. Yeah, it's just, I witnessed something bad, and to give fuel to basically harass me, my friend gave them the fact that a younger me was fearful of going outside. And so they turned around and used that to claim how I was racist. And, you know, young me suddenly going, look, I'm not. They go, nah. If you weren't, you'd be fine. I'm like, now that I'm older, like, I kind of looked at him like, what the hell kind of level of gaslighting is that? Like, there is a massive difference there, like that. So that's kind of why I've never really been interested in JoJo whatsoever, is because whenever I see it, I'm just reminded of these people who, you know, harassed me, sent me these death threats, and used trauma, or basically trauma, to try to attack me. I think I'm all out of brass. I am. How do I make brass? What do I mix? Copper and zinc. This has to be cooked. Did I get my stack of gold? No, I didn't. If you want to start with JoJo, again, Steel Balls can only detach from Bizarre Adventure storyline. That would be interesting. I watched Sword Art Gun one. Either the Gun Gale Online, well, both would technically be Gun Gale Online, but like, it'd be one of the Gun Gales. I seen first season of Sword Art, but I love the art of that show. So like, I enjoyed watching Sword Art like the first couple of seasons. Like, it did definitely drop off because obviously like they leave Ironclad, and then all of a sudden it's like, it's not the death game anymore. I very much criticized it whenever they did the whole, no, don't do this, you'll die. I'm like, yeah, and you'll respawn back in town, and it's a 5-minute travel to come back. That character over there has a revive spell. 3-minute cooldown. You know. And like, I believe later on in Sword Art, like they did more where it's like there were consequences for what's going on to bring it back to those roots. But I did hear that there is a Sword Art game coming out where you create your own character, you go through Ironclad through like the 100 floors, and they announced I believe it's like pre-order to gain the access to the feature early, which I think is dumb. Give it to everyone early. But the feature is death game mode, in which if you die, it deletes your save. Like, it's hardcore. I thought that was pretty cool. Let's see. Also said, also watch SAO first season, first half is peak, like the Ironclad, but it went kind of went sus later. Alicization was also peak. I've not seen Alicization. I have heard really good things about it. But it very much went sus. Like, I remember watching the movie, and my brother really wanted to go and see it when it was in the cinema. I'm like, yeah, alright, we'll go see it. And they kind of pushed all the fan art to the last possible moment. Or not fan art, all the fan service. And I looked and I'm like, yeah, this is just way over the top. Like, it's sort of like they went, alright, we need 5 minutes of fan service in this movie. And they went, hey, let's put it all in this one sequence. JoJo used to have some very, very, very toxic fans. I'm glad that it may not be that way now. Like, I don't understand the point of the toxicity in any way, shape, or form. They're making a new game with a death mode where you die. Yeah, like it sounds really cool. I remember playing one of the Sword Art games. I really enjoyed it because you would pick your weapon, you'd try to get all the different skills. So I, being edgelord that I am, wanted to use a katana. And then I found out if you use swords, you could get the dual blade skill line. So I chose the dual blade skill line, but it equipped a katana for it because the game let me use a two-handed katana. For some reason, my katana had the model of a greatsword. So I had this massive sword that could swing really rapidly, and the way the dual blade skill worked was like, oh, you have a 60% increase to your attack speed. So I was swinging this thing like crazy. It was funny. It was hilarious. Being something, witnessing bad thing at a young age had understandable trauma. Trauma gets used against Nick's later in life by terrible fans. Understandable reason to not want to interact with the IP. Pretty much. Like, I've had a lot of people go, oh, again, other JoJo fans later on in life, I've shared this story, and people go, "Oh, a toxic fandom shouldn't mean that the show is terrible." I'm like, well, it makes me not want to interact with it. They go, well, what about Steven Universe? Their fans are terrible. Okay, I mean, yeah, I've heard some bad things. Not really in a comparable state towards me, though, because I'm talking about, like, something related or relating to me compared to something that isn't. Now, of course, something that relates to me is going to affect me more. You hurt your hand, Juna? Juna, I'm going to buy you some gloves. Do I have any wood on me? I use this. I bet the wheel part. That's the trailer for Subnautica 2. I didn't, but I did hear the people who were contracting the Subnautica devs were like, hey, if you can earn X amount of money, I think it's like if you, or you need to make a certain amount in sales, you get a $250 million bonus. And they delayed the soft launch of the game and then fired the top 3, or the head 3 members and or of the company. And like the courts have now ruled that no, they have to reinstate them and extend the time period to make this money now, which I really like. Basically, people doing terrible stuff and getting called out for it. Nope. There we go. You don't wear them. You don't like gloves. Which is fair. I've yet to find gloves that I like. But Juna! Poor hands. There's Cinnabar. I need a quartz. So I need to make the sequence gear shift. I also need a cogwheel. I think I had one left. Yeah, for the digging a hole stream, I am not digging a hole. I sleep the night away. I'll do those 2 hydrates now. Healthy hydrate. Unhealthy hydrate. Got building co-op, no mods needed. Ooh. They tried asking ChatGPT to get out of the contract. It's hilarious. And she's going ahead with the early access way sooner than the extended date. I'm glad, which means they'll be doing more. Scars add character. I've only got one visible scar on my body, which is on my knee. So, fun story. How did young Nix get his scar? Basically, young me... pretty fish. Young me... I would have been in grade 5, I think. Yes, I was in grade 5. I don't really remember my teacher, but I remember grade 4, I had 2 teachers. Grade 6, I had the only male teacher in primary school. So yeah, it would have been grade 5. My brother, his friend, and I were riding our bikes down the hill behind my house. Like on a footpath across a little wooden bridge. And I remember going down this hill going... And my handlebars started to do, I believe, a death wobble. So... Yeah, I put on the brake to stop myself. My brother and his friends like, no, 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 don't do that. That ruins the fun. You gotta go fast. I'm like, oh, but I feel like I'm gonna fall off. Oh, you'll be fine. You're not gonna fall off. Don't use your brake next time. So the next time I went down, don't use my brake. I don't recall what happened. I have memory of just about to touch the bridge as my handlebars were shaking quite a lot. Black. I then woke up on the ground like, oh, as my brother and his friend came up. Like, oh, you're right. It looked like you jumped off your bike. I'm like, I don't remember it. One of them thought I had jumped off the side. The other one thought I tried to jump over the front of the handlebars. I had hit my knee on the ground really hard. I've now got a visible scar from it. My left elbow was quite badly hurt. I could not fully extend my arm for a while. I had a bit of grazing on my, like, just above my left eye. I did not hit my eyebrow, surprisingly enough. And one of my front teeth had punctured my lip. I went home, I got cleaned up. I remember my mother was a bit, like, quite panicked. My dad used the antiseptic stuff, like, to clean up your injury. That was not fun. And that's kind of it. The wipe stuff, yeah, it hurt. But yeah, that's kind of all I remember. And like, I don't have anything visible anywhere else. Just just my knee. Don't know why I touched my eyebrow. Alright, this is gonna look goofy. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the inside. We go 1, we go 2. I wish I had... wish I had a bone meal. So yeah, that's the only scar I really got in my life was from that. I've never had operations. I've never really got... I mean, I might have a little scar on one of my knuckles. I think it may have actually fully healed though. I just kind of bashed against the top of a cabinet. Gonna put you there. Actually, that doesn't have to go there. But this needs to go there. Oh. There. I think I need another one to go here. Trip trying to catch a basketball, rip your knee, ankle, foot, and hand open. Oh. Didn't cry, but blood was pouring down your leg and you waddled home. Sister poured straight hydrogen peroxide. Oh. That just sounds painful. Like, what did we learn? Don't trust your sister with the hydrogen peroxide. Those guys, when you try to clean a tin can, was reminded they are sharp. That's a good thing to be reminded about, but probably not in the way you learnt it. Get rid of you, I can get rid of you. I don't need the lemons on me. I know I should put it in the other spot, but... I need... Rascal. You know what? We need to get our andesite that's been, hopefully, being crushed into a cube. Yes, we got an entire stack. Why did I say andesite? Zinc. There are too many scars around where they came from. Well, hopefully you don't get too many more. Look. God. Yes. Now with these, we can make a bunch of sturdy alloy. And the sturdy alloy... Way too many shafts. Why did I do it that way? Next thing. I need a bunch of... seaweed. They should be reminded before cutting open your thumb. Ugh. Character. But... You know what? Your character may have all these cuts, but you have to accept my character is always gonna worry. But... Because I'm a worrywart. Like, as much as I complain about the neighbor's dog and all the other stuff and all the grief that the neighbor causes, like when we had a flood warning a couple weeks back, I was talking to my family. I'm like, I don't want to go over there, but if I see them come home, should I grab my megaphone and just call out to them going, hey, flood warning, letting you know. Look, I want to win, but I want to win fairly. Do I have a scar on your lip too? Oh, because each scar is a kiss for a boo-boo kiss. Oh. I just think of like an old comic that I saw where it's like someone's reading like comic and it's like just had like the character where like, oh, a scar, it Oh, a scar just tells me where you want me to kill. And like the person is like, wow, that guy's so smooth. I'm gonna try that. And it's like the guy sees someone in public and is like, just sees them like has like scars on him. We're like, oh damn, you must be good at kissing. He's like, nope. It just walks off. It's like, this makes me laugh because it's just ridiculousness of it all. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this tomato. Can I put this through the fan? It has to be through fire, but... What is lava but hot fire? No, I didn't do anything. Gosh darn it. Colin, knowing you survived this far. Why didn't you cast when you were younger? Solid fire is not... Lava isn't solid, it's a liquid. Oh, I had a whole bunch of zinc right here. Well, that's going to be going for a while. Actually... No, I'll keep the zinc on me. Can you grab fire? Can you grab lava? You know you can drink lava, but only once? I feel like drinking, you would have to be able to swallow, and I don't think it would be able to reach your throat before the bad stuff happens. Another healthy hydrate. Hydrating. It's like this killer shit like game is strong. I really want to make a joke. Oh, I didn't grab the other hopper. Want to make a joke, but I'm too say so. Okay, so I need... Plan these. Say so? Say so as in like, oh, I know it's just like a VTuber term, but for meant to be wholesome, won't make adult jokes or well, basically because you have the sus streamers. And then Say So is meant to be for the more wholesome, but it mean apparently you're allowed to still make the jokes and whatnot. It's just that's not your personality. And then you have family friendly after that, which is obviously absolutely none of it. Hello, Bigly! I am getting supported. But am I a nerd? Am I nerd enough? Okay, so that's the start. Not how I want you to be placed. Now it's gone. Hey, can you pass me the item? That one. What you thinking about? He dropped music. Ow. Oh, he's got chainmail. That's rare. Nerd or nothing. I mean, I had a bag of nerds. They were gummy nerds. Like, there was like a gummy little lolly thing that would then had a bunch of the nerds stuck to it, and oh, it was delicious. I had 2 bags of them. I ate them. I did not bring enough for the rest of the class. You know, I think if I had built this stuff closer to home, I wouldn't have to do so much back and forth. And we'll bring the whole stack of hoppers. And then because we need the belts, let's just leave. Nerd classes, I think that's what it was. But they were like $2 a bag. Large obsidian spikes in the nether are easy sources of blazes. If I only read that sooner, wouldn't have had to go hunting for the blaze farms. Skulk Shriekers will give you 3 warnings before releasing the beast. What's a Skulk Shrieker? Hearing zombies getting burned, but I don't see them. Inventory's full. I make all the belts and a few more. I got 2 seaweed snacks left, so boop, boop. Got my coal. I'm gonna use the fast boat. I wasted extra coal. For the warden. Oh. Oh, that thing. Makes sense. But chat, we got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. Ad does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you all to come on back. Whee! A part of me had the thought of, oh, I need to start doing the D&D part, but no. We're not quite at the D&D part. I grab this. I gotta place one here. Go here. Why do you just break? That goes to there. Then I break this. Okay. They meant the warden in this mod pack. Also, are they even in this version? I have actually seen the warden and I immediately ran. I did not like him. They get threading screws. I would help if I could. Okay, so I probably need to explain a little bit of what's happening here, but I might actually wait for the ad break to be done. Because we still got another minute, and I don't want people to not be a part of it. I also just like that these chests are going to stick through. Like, they're going to move with this entire structure, basically. But, you know, this bit here isn't. Mine is... That's the wrong height. Unless... that goes there, and then I'll put a funnel onto it. We reverse that, I'll need to get another funnel. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Okay, so explanation of what this is going to be doing. So this entire contraption, the front half of it, besides the brick wall, is going to move forward 7 blocks. When one of these two things grow, I don't have one there, I have one there. When it grows, it should sprout up high. It'll be limited by the height of this entire contraption. So this will go forward and go and it'll just keep going back and forth like that. When it breaks it down, it's going to give us a bunch of items. Yeah, it's going to give us the wood. It's going to give us the mushroom. Hopefully it gives us some of the other items that we don't actually want. So we can look up some of the warp stuff. Like, I don't think we'll get the roots, but we may get I don't think it's the ladder. No, it's not a ladder. And it's cool that. But there's like vines. Twisting vines and weeping vines. So we should hopefully get some of these from it. Hopefully. These can be composted to get bone meal. Like 50% chance it puts it up by 7 points, which will feed the bone meal back into this. And then that's going to, you know, be chopped down again and again and again. That's why we also have lists. So I can list what I want to be taken out and what not to be taken out. So I can filter this with a list to have everything except that. So out of curiosity, I can make it a deny list, and that's going to make it a bit easier. So I'm kind of working in stages in how my brain is trying to process it, which does mean, unfortunately, I have a lot of back and forth. Down Lurk where you touch some grass, take care. I hope you enjoyed the grass. Don't just touch grass, roll in it. Put your face in it. Yeah, Juno definitely knows to sleep. I worry about Juno. I thought I only had to worry about Dead Sun with his sleep, but... we need one bone meal for one list. Then we will also need... the fungus. We need a crimson stem. And we need a warp stem. How did my boat... saw that, it just teleported. Well, not teleported, slid. Sleep is fine. See, I worried about Dead Sun because I knew that at times he would only get like 2 hours sleep. And now I've got to worry about you, Juna, because you work in a factory setting. Again, I know I'm a worry wart, but this wart is gonna worry. Especially when it's about their friends. And next friend, of course you are. We deny bone meal. We want the stems and the fungus. And this one, we're just going to put away for now. I was meant to grab another tunnel thing, and I didn't. Do I still have my bucket? I do still have my bucket. Okay. So I'm going to need an infinite pool of water just to help me out a little bit. Yeah, of course you were Nick's friend. Yep. I don't see how you'd be anything else. Over here, I'm gonna do infinite water. Grab. Okay, so this needs a power supply, which is going to be the water wheels. The question becomes, where exactly am I going to place them? Because a part of me is like, oh, I can hide them inside the factory. But like, this is going to have to go underground a bit to make the clear potion for that. Eson, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Play that same song. That is very weird for the same song to be playing a second time.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Well, thank you so much for the follow and have fun. What's not much. Look, any sort of support is always appreciated. Everyone do check them out. Let me try and type out. I really should have point. About mods. Bess, how was your stream? I mean, I know you said that you were playing Cobblemon, but still. I also would like to say I don't normally look like this. I do have a proper VTuber, but my webcam broke. Which is a shame. Let's chill, just fine for now. Everyone has been starving. But like, I'll give you a follow as well. Like, my webcam broke, and it's a very old one, and I should get a new one arriving soon. But I'm trying to slowly make a warped fungus and crimson fungus farm. Gonna place that there. And I need this for what is to become my potion district. Hopefully this... It shouldn't come too close out the front. The zombies are coming. But yeah, basically this is going to help me make clear potions. And it's going to run under here, through the middle, into these. It's meant to give the illusion that these outer ones are to then redirect the potion for everything else to be made. It's not. I think it's just going to just have a big section. I was meant to be digging that this stream. And that section will create all the potions and then filter them to their proper areas. Gotta go to work, but you hope you have a nice stream. Well, thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. I would definitely have to check out one of your streams. Bone meal. Anyway, zombies. How dare he hit me? Unfortunately, I need to be down there. So I'm trying to figure out where I want the water wheels to just be the power source. It could be at the back. Okay, he's gone. Alright, well, at least I know where the middle is, which is going to be here. Ow, I was digging! Okay, and then I need to go do my crafting block. Oh. Then I need to go 2 of these. I also need a bunch of wood. We need this much wood. Actually, we need another set. Really, zombie? Really? You want to die too? Alright, so we got 2 water wheels. I can't remember how much we need. Don't be on the chair, you might cry. No more pain. I am glad you are done building the chair. I need... this many. Go 1. And now you'll be able to sit down proper. Another zombie. Come on. Going to. Another zombie. The one thing I hate about this mod pack, just the range of the zombies. There we go. All 3 should, you know, generate me enough power for what I want. I hope I still got the sturdy ingots. You. Yes, I will need them. I mean, not sturdy ingots, but just... no, I got rid of them. Ah! Ah, chat. Ah! I'm a pirate now. I'm gonna eat some ratatouille. I don't deserve the shepherd's pie right now. And Jenna, I hope you enjoy your chair. They should create a chair Yeah, it'd be harder for them to just mass manufacture it, so I'd have to make this custom order. Maybe I'll ask my dad if he can help me make this chair. But basically... Okay. What it needs to be... So normally, you would have a chair where it'd be like 3 like that. Okay? That's where you'd sit. This is a very blown up version of a chair. Like, of the cushion. What we need... What are these darn zombies? What I would like... chair like this. It's technically a little bit higher. And the reason why is that as I'm sitting here, I can have one leg, the left leg, hang off the edge, right? How I normally sit. And then the other leg goes down on a cushion thing. So I'm not sitting on my foot anymore, but I'm sitting in that position as if I am sitting on my foot. And now all of a sudden, I'm not sitting on my foot anymore. And so the posture check isn't going to ruin my comfy sitting position. Oh, my glider didn't activate. You know, I should make a proper fireworks factory. Oh, that's what I could do for my birthday. I could do another fireworks show. Or if I ever do anything noteworthy, I can do a fireworks show. I should have put those things in the other chest as well. I need to grab the zinc. Hit a power block with your whole PC and shut everything around. Can I repeat? I'm sorry, Juna. It'll never be repeated. Ever again. Yeah, I'll repeat it in a second. Let me just speed through the night. Up goals can be created with a carved pumpkin. Any wool. No! Okay. Okay. Normally, if you were to sit on a chair, imagine this is like a giant version of a chair, right? You would sit here. Your legs hang off the front, right? Legs hang down there. And some of us would sit on our leg, which isn't good. What we need is a chair that's slightly elevated here. I wish I was using slabs for this demonstration. And then you need a bit that's like this. So this bit here would be like the slab block as well. It'd be a half height. That way, as I'm sitting here, my left leg goes up on this higher section, and my right leg can go on this lower section. That way, I'm not sitting on my leg anymore, but I'm in the kind of the same position of sitting on my leg. It's genius. need a funnel. Can't sit on my leg with this new chair. I'm curious about what the new chair looks like then. I've yet to meet a chair I can't sit on my leg in. Bit cold. Speed boost. The waste of coal to use it just to travel this short distance. Armrests are too close together, legs are too long. Ah. I'm sorry, Jenna. I promise I will sit on my legs extra hard. Just so... Why can't I sit on my legs? It's unfair that I can't do it. The bad part for my creation is I can't actually have this go straight up. So now I've got to be a bit creative. We need this to go here. Actually, before I continue attaching. Okay, so yeah, this should work. Because this is a container, and items should go in. That is moving it the way I want it to go. I'm gonna just do the... Start making the other thing. Done. There you go, that's now moving the right way. Then we just need... Wait, when that broke, what happened to the list that I'd made? Did it just destroy it? I think it did. How rude. Unless... I don't think it went in the water. Bad for my hips and back. But I've seen doctors sit that way. Would have popped out that way, actually. Alright, this goes here. Now moves the right way. Wait. We need the glue brush first. So I need to attach everything to it. No butts. Butts are for sitting on. But what if my butt isn't comfortable enough to sit on? And that's why I sit on my foot. I just looked at some of my drink. Hydrating. I'm actually getting hungry. I've eaten more today than I normally do, and I'm getting hungry earlier. Right, glue brush. I was like, what was I coming back for? Oh. Oh, that is the list filter. Okay, that's the right one. Eating right on them. Aww. I would like some food. I was actually meant to go snack shopping today and I never did. I'm not eating 2-minute noodles anymore. There. Okay, that's all now stuck together. That's now stuck together. I want that one. No. What? Yeah. Standing up makes me go, oh, maybe I'll just grab a snack, but I know there's no snack. I'm all out. Well, that says that it is attached. Over here, that should be attached. Send me a slice. Aw. Thank you. Okay, so now... Did y'all see that? Wait for it to turn back. Waiting for it to reverse. Decided to attach everything. Do I have to do this for all of them? Like, I've never had to do that before. What if I get rid of them? And go over here. Forwards. Back. 1 meter each. Those aren't attaching. The ground there is attaching. Why? I feel like it's just because of the sticky. Yeah, that is 100% it. And it's annoying because I need to attach the chest with this thing. So how am I supposed to attach it? If I do this... You're not doing it, though. You get rid of the block pace and like, well, that's the issue. Is this one? This one had the block paste, but it's no longer there. This one also had the exact same treatment, but and now it's only doing that one instead of everything. And then over here, forwards is it coming back, annoyingly. We'll do 4 meters each way. It should stop because of the cobblestone. Yeah, because it's getting resistance. Oh, and also because of this. doing something. Okay, so it's not pulling any of the other ones from below it. So now we're going to here. That'll glitch out a little bit. Probably this could move faster. I looked back in, I'm like, oh my goodness, it went wrong. Oh. It could have went straight through the torch. And knowingly, I would want this to be one further back. Truthfully. But I am not going to rebuild all of this. I mean, technically... I don't know why I got rid of the dirt. It should hit that block. Still got one more. Okay. That works. Bit of a wait. Now we break that, and we can break that. Oh, belongs to the water now. Alright, so that should give us a 1-block line. It's not really needed, but why not? The rest of Potion District has these 1-block gaps. Now, do I have... Can I throw Rotten Flash in the composter? I can. Okay. Next, experiment. I know I could have thrown this earlier. Well, but... Oh, you can actually jump up there? Smart, but not smart enough. Will this enter? Or will I have to just change up this little bit? Oh, it went in. We nearly got one. Well, it could be a worm, it could be the compost. So I might have to feed this entire thing some... Got it down there? I have to feed it some bone meal myself every so often. But for the most part, this works. Unfortunately, I need to dig out the ground next, and these guys make it difficult. Where'd I park my boat? Bye, spiders. Such a peaceful night. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, what don't I need? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I do need the list. I don't think I need the hoppers. Let's see, what else don't I need? The coal. No, he ran very quickly towards me. That was terrifying. Yeah, I'll get rid of the dirt. Get rid of the flesh. I put away the catching net. I don't need to catch bugs for a while. Oh, and the... Chat, stretch if you haven't stretched in a while. Oh. You know what? I deserve a good plate of shepherd's pie. Hydrate. Hydrate! Ba-da-ba-ba. That's a lot of cobblestone. Let me see. Can I use the lava? I can use lava to make the glass. Or I can wash it to make clay. I can mix it with gravel to make concrete powder. We need glass. Ah. Okay, well, we don't need the bowl. Whoop. We go down here, we can go get rid of you, And I'll come back when you glass. Speaking of... one boarded glass for experiments. Get rid of you. Ugh. I'm not getting rid of you, Juna. Get rid of the sand to get glass. Oh, I saw something glowing. Twitch is being dumb? Why would Twitch do this? Okay, yeah. Good spot to stop. Where is my shovel? Hello, Pigeon Wrench. How you doing today? Fortune cookie. Try? No. Do or do not. There is no try. I never really understood that because you're trying to do. Ow. Sores hurt. Try to see his stuff working. Maybe this is, you know, I can just. The keyboard stopped responding for a moment. Oh no, 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 no. Dead. You know, I just realized something. I need to make another little deployer finger. Because while I am bone mealing, I have not put in a way to place little fungus. Told you don't have to work for the rest of the day, which is pretty good. You deserve a break. I need to make 2 more deployers. Brass ingot, sturdy casing, electron tube. I can make that. That's not that difficult. I really need to exercise, chat. I need to go out for walks again. I think the game's also... it's popping up the paraglider. I think because I hopped in when my paraglider was out, it's using it. The durability. Okay, I need 2 iron to squish. Check DMs. Oh my goodness. So I wish I had a photo to share with you. You grab a couple copper and a couple of the zinc. So, near me is a high school. And some days we'll have a fog, or some nights we get a fog so thick you can't even see it. And it's not that far away either. Like, in retrospect. Good copper. 2 zinc. Yeah, I'm jealous that people get to see snow. I would love to see snow. I want to do all the childish things. I want a snowball fight. I want to make a snowman, a snow angel. I know people say, oh, but it's cold. You don't know how bad it really is. I want to do it. If there is a trope involving snow, I will do it. I need 2 casings. In the bar. What? Be a snowman with me. I want to build a snow army. I want a lot of snowmen. We do have an ad gonna start soon. If you do get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. Does host for the channel. Get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. Be right here waiting for you to come on back. Like, I remember young me used to be curious. If you rolled a snowball, it would, you know, it'd grow bigger because it's attaching snow, like more and more snow to it. So like, if you rolled a snowball down a mountain, how big would it get? And now adult me understands that it would probably just fall apart. I don't want to try it though. Chances are though, I'll probably see snow someday and it'll be that cold that I freeze to death. I put away the glue brush and I need the glue brush. I forgot about this. We're grabbing it. I'll freeze that badly. I will need 3 blankets, an electric blanket, a heater, and a nice cup of chicken soup. And then maybe I'll get warm enough. My drink's empty. I'll wait for it to come back in. I guess while I'm waiting... Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Oh, super chopped. It comes in. There we go. We disable it. I need to go 1, 2. One, two. We go. That should not affect the other ones below it. We attach you to there. No. You had to be on this one. Why'd I put it away? Go on to this one. So now, when this cuts it down, it should auto-plan. Eat breakfast straight away at 7 AM? That's pretty good. I should really eat more breakfast. Also, welcome in, Sunny. Hope you're having a good day. I have more of those. I do not. Breakfast is the best. I really should eat them. Like, my main issue of not eating breakfast is just because of the whole neighbor dog situation. I'm sleeping in later and later. Like, this morning it was about 12:30 in the afternoon. Just after lunch. I got woken up as my brother called me. I didn't grab a boat. And then we're on the phone for about 2 hours. Like, because he works as a delivery driver, so we'll just chat while he's doing his delivery route. And Thursdays have become basically a time when he'll probably call, because it starts with, hey, so we are or we aren't going to the tournament tonight. And then we just start talking about various things. And today I just had to say to him, like, look, I have to end call a bit earlier. I'm really hungry. I've yet to eat. And once my nephew gets here after school, I'm not going to have a chance to eat. Tree. No more tree. A lot of these bricks. likely after stream, I'm just gonna probably do like I'll make a sandwich or something, or cheese and tomato on toast. I like my cheese and tomato on toast. Like, it's actually quite funny that I say like, oh, I need to exercise. Like, I'm putting on weight, and I know a lot of it is because A, it's mostly fluid, and B, because I'm not eating properly, it's when your body starts to hold on to weight more. Sorry, bit of a yawn. Alright. Sun is still coming up. Best time to head on over. Hot water and heat feel amazing on your ear. I'm guessing because of how cold it is, it probably is allowing like blood flow. Up to the touch right now. Oh. Hopefully everything's all good. I'm assuming everything is all good. Again, well, worry what. Oh, it's stone. Hopefully I am allowing enough space for these things to grow. Like, I'm not actually sure. Part of me was like, oh, I gotta add lights in, but the lights could easily be destroyed by the mechanism. And another part's like, you know what? No. If monsters spawn in here and they get hit by the grinder, that's on them. We're gonna do one more. And this is the ugly building the roof. Did I just say ugly building to the roof? The ugly roof to the building. Alright. I think I'm losing it. My brain no work today. Use up all my brain power. Got a brain today. I mean, I've technically always got a brain, but today it's just extra goofy. It may have watched a Goofy movie without me, and it's just going, oh man, I love this character. He cares so much for his son and is afraid of the son not doing what he's meant to. Actually, I'm really feeling this part of the wall. Hydrate. I will hydrate in a bit. Hi. Well, dehydrate. Where my Brandon go? Stream Deck is not responding. It might be my PC's playing it. Okay, it did it twice. Hydrating. Where's my boat? I think my boat might be further that way. Oh no, this is my boat. What happened to my boat? There we go. Dolphins gave me a speed boost. Look, dolphins, it's a net. Hi. Ow. Grab. Grab. Is that it? Only 2 stacks? Okay. I can work with just 2 stacks. I just like seeing that little tiny structure there. Like, it very much says Potion District coming soon. It's going to take like 18 streams. There's my boat. So we need to do a quick test. Attach this. Go into your hand. But I'm not seeing it in your hand, but it could just be because of how this works. Okay, yeah. That is how it works. It's just because this is going back and forth, it's not going to show me it. It planted it. That was the test. The second test requires bone meal. Is it clear that I did not plan ahead? Daddy? You know what I hate, and I hope, you know, goes away with age, and even though everywhere tells me no, it doesn't go away with age. Those dreams where all of a sudden you're back in school. I don't like those. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help because of the fact that I never knew my schedule. So that always plays into it. Unhealthy hydrate. I could grab another drink then. Hydrating. Like, when I say I never knew my schedule, it was more of a case of it took me a while to figure out what my schedule was. So I'd be like, ask me like, oh, did we have this today? Yes, okay. And for some reason, every so often that pops into my mind, like when I'm sleeping, like on my dream, where it's like, I don't know the schedule and I'm relying on other people to tell me, and it panics me so much because there is no schedule. The dream. I'm asking areas, so I'm gonna no. Why? Ow. Okay, grew. That was experiment number 2. I do like while this is moving, the sunlight just comes in. Okay, still going forwards. I'm waiting for it to reverse. Okay, so it's not reversing. Probably because this spawned while it was in it. So... I have to manually destroy this. And annoyingly, it converted this to the other block. Which means the fungus will not grow. I mean, I assume it won't. Yeah, I can't place it. Oh, and that one just grew naturally. Oh, no, wait, it's because that was placed. But it won't cut the block that I wanted it to cut. And not moving forwards anymore. We'll move back. Glad the bone meal stays, so that's... Isopropyl alcohol is so stinky. It sounds like a stinky name. Ow. And normally with goggles, it's meant to tell you, like, why did it stop? Or is this simply not fast enough? Okay, wait for this to go backwards again. The downside is this means we may need a drill. But then I also need to figure out this. Okay, wait for it to stop. And then this would tell us if it's a case of the material or what. Okay, so it's the material. I cannot cut it. Also curiosity, which chest did it decide to put it in? Left chest. Alright, so that's frustrating because we made these saws for this express purpose, and now we have a ton of saws that we can't use. We can use drills, but this is going to take quite a lot more of like the material aspect. Also, I'm curious, is this going to just throw the wood out into the nothingness, or is it going to come out through here? Oh. One of each. Alright, I'm putting in a bunch of this stuff. I didn't even cut the glass yet to be borderless. It thinks, hi, Jenna. How you doing? Aw, the tears make me think it's not good. Aw, I'm in pain. I wish I could help. I wish I could give you a hug. Be like, Jenna, the pain will go. The pain is temporary. But looking fabulous is forever. Hello, Choco. I hope you're well, Choco. Doing good, I'm glad to hear it. I'm alright. I'm a little disappointed. I just found out that my saws to cut down stuff isn't gonna work, and I need drills. Not the time, zombie. I need boarded glass. And putting your other jewelry on one ear because you don't want to risk them closing while the new ones figure out what they need to do. I don't know why, but that just... it made my skin crawl a little bit. I was like, At least on one side looks decked out. That's always good, though. Like, I'm glad you're happy with it. That's the main part. Alright, I need... calculator. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 350 steel. Plus, we have to get these little nuggets. So, 70 times 2. Where is the backpack? Divided by 9. So I need 16 on top of that. So it's 300 166. The body modification's got a star, 2 healing studs, and a rhinestone. That is a lot. Now, I've never really liked the thought of that for me, just because I've shared it in the past. Like, well, I've got a decent tolerance to pain. I do not like pain in the slightest. And if I can avoid the pain, I will. Oh, it's the blaze powder again. Alright, we have to go kill some blazes. You know what? I don't really like using things I may not have gotten. Like, how do I make this myself? Carrot and venison. Okay, I just need to figure out how to, you know, breed deer then. It's an easy one. Don't have a choice, pain is part of your life. Oh. Being chronically sick and plus doesn't help. If I could help remove some of the pain. Like, I am sorry to hear, like I said, chronically sick. I know young me, I had something wrong with me, and thankfully my body found a way to fix itself. Like, quite literally, well, I won't go into details about it on stream. I remember when younger, like, doctors being like, look, you can take this medicine, it may help you, but there's no guarantee it's going to help you. I took that medicine for a few years, and then I was told by a different doctor, oh, we're going to take you off of that now. Because if you're on it for more than, I think it was like 6 months, you have a high chance of, like, you have a heightened chance of cancer. I'm like, I've taken this for years. And they go, oh. That's not good. Yeah, heavy throw. Oh. I'm glad I can help distract. Look how fast I'm going. What was that noise? There's a monster after us. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to find a way to get deer freedom. Can't hit him because I'm too zoomed out. My sword is either not doing anything unless no. Weakness 2, -8 attack damage. I just gotta wait. How much longer? 3 more minutes. Oh. Is there something I can milk? Those fools! They didn't loot the meat! Oh, wait. Oh, no, I am wearing gold. I was about to say, I'm not wearing gold! I got 2 clocks on me? How'd I get a second clock? When did the game duplicate the clock? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Nope. I need to grow these things as well. I mean, I've got the bakery, but the farms, I can still do a lot in the farms. How much longer? 1:40? Hi, Cleverlinks. Cleverlinks, want to see how fast I can run? It's me. Another minute. You won another 10 million points? You're being very lucky with that minigame. Perhaps I should rig it. I won't. I'm not gonna rig it. I gain no benefit from rigging it. And I like the fact that you enjoy it. Getting my steps in. You know what I hate is I even drank the fireproof potion. Ew. Right, with fireproof, they don't hurt me as long as I don't get too close. Oh, that's my phone telling me it's midnight. But I actually set my phone to tell me when it gets to midnight so I would know. Like, oh, I should probably go to bed now, and now it's a case of no, I'm gonna go to bed when it's around 3 and lay in bed until about 4. How many was that? 12? How many do I need? So 366 divided by 3, 122. But if I throw these into a crusher, I get 3 to 6. So we'll divide this by another 3. That's 40. BRB, you gotta make a call. Oh, good. I hope the call goes well. They touched me. I got hurt by it. Fortune cookie. You often are. Oh, that's a mean fortune. Why would they do? I hate that fortune. You know what? I'm gonna. In everything, there is a piece of truth. Cyberlinks, you get this. You get a different fortune. You can have my one. You don't need the answers to all life's questions. Ask your father what to do. But yeah, I do hate that the fortunes have like some mean ones in there. I want to make my own. Hey game, you can start healing me again. That's why I want the game to start healing me again. That's somewhat questionable. I know, right? I do not like it. To get my stuff back. Ba-da-ba-bow, bow. Ba-ba-ba-bow, bow. Not having food with me is a little bit scary. Halfway there. I need to change how I'm sitting. Oh, I was sitting on my foot. I shouldn't sit. Also, I'm very quiet because my brain is just worried. I've got 3 hunger bits left. Gotta drink the potion of incombustibility. Grab my items, quickly hop out, eat food, and then continue killing the blazes. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, it's revenge time. How many do I have? 34? I needed 40. And that works with the guarantee. Grab. Insurance is so stinky. I've never had to deal with insurance myself, but to my understanding, they are the worst. I know when... Back in 2011, when my house had flooded, well, family home had flooded, a neighbor, likely the one across the road, submitted photos of our house, you know, underwater, as their house for their insurance claim. Now, the neighbor we also know was committing a bit of insurance fraud because water did not enter their house. It didn't come up that high for them. But they had claimed a whole lot on insurance, where my mother had even witnessed them spraying, or using the hose, basically, to hose the curtains so the curtains would get moldy. To then be like, oh yeah, this is how bad it was. And my mother even pointed out going, you know, mold would grow on the bottom of the curtain, not the top. If all your mold from a flood is on top of the curtains and not the bottom, when the water would be touching it, there is something weird going on. And so you can get your meds, call the pharmacy, you owe this much for 4 doses. I wonder how much the doses cost over here in Australia. An excuse for you to move to Australia. Only $25. Why the massive difference? But like, to finish the story, it's like because a neighbor had submitted our house underwater in their insurance claim, but my family was like, look, we need to claim insurance because this is our house underwater. The insurance agency goes, no, that's your neighbor's house. See, like, this photo of a house underwater has already been submitted, and if you try to go forward with this, we are suing you for insurance fraud. And we're like, but it's our house. Like, we had to go through all these hoops to prove it's our house that we are currently living in, registered at this address, and this is it underwater. And when it was finally proven that yes, it is our house, the neighbor didn't get done in for insurance fraud. They got their payout. I'm like, what the hell? No idea how much you want to move to Australia because America. I do hear some things about America, and I'm like, that it is very questionable. And so, Judah, like I was saying on your stream last night, I don't understand because you're explaining with Overwatch. Mei has the MMA skin, in which she has like the braided hair, and it was said how this skin apparently was controversial because she shouldn't have it. It was cultural appropriation or all stuff. And I was saying I don't quite understand the whole no, you can't have this because you're not X or you're not Y. And a reason I don't understand it. So my mother has a couple of the signature dishes that she'll make. Very basic for us. I found out through a friend that one of the dishes is actually Middle Eastern. Another dish is German. She learned them both from her mother. Why the mother knew these dishes from different parts of the world? Because Australia is multicultural. We have people from all around the world come here. Like, it is very much a mixed bag of culture, in a way of putting it. And in my understanding, everyone is just happy to be like, or to share in a sense. So Pixel went for, I hope they do right by the skins. They've already shown off the skins. If you follow Aggro Crab on any of their socials, they have shown off what the skins look like. And Landfall, they have a joke announcement about it. They're like, oh, I'd like to enjoy this meal if only I had a fork knife. And they're going, fork and knife. It's like, no, I need a fork knife to enjoy it. And they're going, it's fork and... Actually, it's knife and fork. And it's just them doing like a back and forth with it. Very funny. The skins look a little bit odd to me because obviously the scouts had to be elongated. But as long as it's a Bing Bong back blink or companion. $161 blaze powder. Oh boy. And random ash. Shoot. Trying to map. Done, kids. Okay, so I needed the 366 iron. We don't have that much iron. Have to get ready for work. I'll see you later. All good. Thank you for coming on by. I do appreciate it. Ow. Unhealthy hydrate. Hydrating. I just changed my posture to think. Healthy hydrate. But to what you were saying, like, want to get out of America, I understand because it's actually, at the moment, very hard to send things to and from America. Oh, we already had one of these in here. Hello, Nomura. How you doing? Thanks. Yeah, it's actually very hard to send things to and from America because of the whole tariff situation. Australia Post over here just straight up went, yeah, we're not accepting any mail, you know, to or from America. Go through someone else. Which is, yeah, quite wild for them to be able to do. There's way more iron than I need. And like, before the whole tariff situation, so I was still playing. He made so many other people play. Yeah, so many people believe that others would pay, but no. Yep. PlayStation is ditching the PSN, Brett. Really? That's dumb. So what was I starting to say? Right, before the whole tariff situation began, yeah, my brother and I, like, we were playing, like, the One Piece card game. And a huge thing that had popped up was for the PSA grading company. You could get a subscription. So you basically prepay a certain amount of money, and it gives you discounts on their services. You would also get a magazine about something, I don't know, maybe PSA pricing. Honestly, it was not very clear. Oh, they all actually fit. Good. Good. So, yeah, like, that was a thing, and they said, oh, if you subscribe, you get this special Luffy leader promo card, like, oh, alt art, not promo. So it's just a fancy artwork, only for those through PSA, and a lot of them actually arrived damaged. They were not properly secured or anything like that in the packaging. But my brother and I kept looking and be like, oh, it'd be cool to grade our cards. You know, if we don't want these cards, we can grade them and we can sell them. You know, things like that. Yeah, the way they sucker anyone into card grading. And then when the whole tariff situation occurred, well, things just went south so quick because now all of a sudden you can't actually get cards graded. And if you do, it's way more expensive. They're only going to use the phrase PlayStation Network and PSN in late 2026. They didn't say why though. Maybe just change it to something they think is going to be more fresh, but nothing's going to really fit. Top 10 worst decisions. Alright, I need to do the raw lead as well. Bums just texted you saying it's ready to pick up. Saying that 100% not. That is ridiculous. They're also expanding PC integration. Like, I think it announced like that Xbox's Project Helix is meant to be able to run Steam. And I'm curious if they're doing this because the Steam machine is meant to be able to run everything like a computer, but not use Windows. Meant to be like Linux based. So I wonder if it's basically they're all just going to do that stuff. Like I'm gonna be honest, I hate how the internet is everywhere. I remember a simpler time when you had a special room for your computer. And if you want to go on the internet, you visited this special room. It just made it feel so much more special. And now, you know, you have things like your fridge is going to start spying on you to understand your purchasing. Microsoft is going to be making official Xbox emulator for their 25th anniversary in November. Okay, I'm going to be liking it if it includes Xbox 360 and the region-locked games like the Burger King games. Making all the lead I can. It's gonna take a while. Right, like, as we were saying, the whole tariff situation, like, what I hate most about it, and you know what? This is 100% what's going to happen. I'm calling it now. They increase the price, right? The price used to be... You mind? The price used to be down here. Okay, this is, let's say, 2018. They introduced tariffs, and the company's like, well, Trump says we're meant to eat the cost. But I don't want to eat the cost. That's eating into my profit. So I'm making the customer pay it. Ooh. So something that cost you $20 will now cost you $30 because they need to pay the tariff on said items. Look, once Trump is out, he's no longer president. The next person's going to come along and likely be like, yeah, we're getting rid of tariffs. And you're going to be like, oh, wow, tariffs are gone? That means things are going to go from the $30 down to the $20. The companies are going to say, no. Because you were so comfortable paying $30 that we're going to keep this higher price so we can make more profits. 100% calling it now. Like, and it's annoying because all it's done is make everything around the world more expensive. My ash. What can I do with ash? Can I make any compact stuff? Lava into bricks. I can make blue concrete powder, magenta, gray dye. Gog Spring sale started. Ooh. Hopefully they have something good. I'm gonna return to that in a bit. I need to place 70 logs. Oh, go and ad start. If you do get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here, waiting for you all to come on back. I feel very hungry. Right, I'll try and get the drills all up and running. And then we'll go from there. I'm also doing this in parts because I don't know, going the back and forth makes it feel like more is happening. Hello, Georgie! Pass your check in a moment. How are you doing? Tristram spleen. Yep, I'm gonna sound very dumb, but whereabouts is your spleen? Looked at all this like, oh, I'm just about done. No. April 16, 2026, so the world's going free in Fortnite. I did hear they're going to be attempting a different zombie mode or something in the game. But as long as they don't get rid of the Founders perk of free V-Bucks in Fortnite, they're safe. Can't explain it. Better use stretch. Better use stretch that spawn quotes next time. So I need to quickly look here. Drill. I need 2 sheets, so it's 6. Oh, no, 6. 140. Going back on the ad break. I'm under the hydrant now. Hydrating. I can go over 64. Yeah. That's all good. Most of the games are like $2 to $5, no sense at the end. Well, that doesn't make sense. Thank you. Thank you very much. And what's ready model? My webcam, it should have been sent out Tuesday or Wednesday, but it only got sent out today. But I'm still hopeful it'll arrive tomorrow. And then hopefully what was wrong with it is that the webcam died and isn't, I don't know, a driver issue or something. Are the goggles on? I can't just look at that. Today, world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Know you have been afraid before, but you don't have to be anymore. No more emptiness to feel inside. When we work together, no one can break up our stride. No looking back. You and I were on the attack, full speed ahead. Gonna take way too long. Unfortunately, I don't really have other presses that I can borrow. Do I? No, I'll go deployer. No, fixing that up's gonna take way too long. I think OBS changed the settings. Game capture doesn't work on certain games. Whenever that happens, you have to use window capture. Basically works the same, but it's more how the game itself is read. Okay, I don't have another speed, boy. Hoping I did. But the plan was, if I had it, I could increase the speed of everything down here by turning off that and just increasing all the rotation to over here. Right, sleep to speed up time, and therefore that stuff should be done. Cattails grow best on mud. I should see what cattails are useful for. Thrashers roam deep oceans and will attack if they locate you. Yeah, I've met the thrashers. I do not like the thrashers. Any other tips? Use bottles on Crying Obsidian to obtain dimensional. Oh, I don't even have to mine them. I just use a bottle on it. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, so this sounds like it all finished. Yes, indeedy. Put down 40. We're going to go slightly over the limit, but that should be fine. I think I made more than enough. Lighting copper-related blocks on fire will create green cupric fire. Aw, it's daytime. Okay. Cattail. Been found in the wild in all biomes. The seeds. Wait. Hello, Raina! How you doing? Fortune cookie. Did you remember to order your takeout also? Did you? Usually home cook. But I need a cattail farm. But what about honey chicken? I love honey chicken. I would love some honey chicken right now. So, Raina, I don't know if you were here for the last Minecraft, but we hit a bit of a snag. And not a good bunning snag. Let me hydrate. Hydrate. Yum. Pretty game, not my cup of tea, but you see it's fun. Well, this is my potion district, and I built this monster. It's got all of these swords, and if you touch them, you get hurt. The problem is, the thing I was trying to grow in here, the saws don't cut. And this took a lot of time to get all of these. Like a lot. So now I have to do the exact same thing, but with drills. And the problem is drills take up a lot of energy. 3 stream streak. Oh, streaker. Sound very Aussie when I said streaker. There's a streaker in the chat. I still want Twitch to allow stream streaks to be tracked, like in the API. Because I still want my noodle bar, known as Hot Nerds, to have a streaker list, and it just tracks what stream streaks people are at. Because I think the wordplay is hilarious. Almost stream before watch streaks of 90. Goodness. I think I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it was like 16. Okay. Drill. Drill. There we go. And I got 5 extra plates, 4 extra nuggets, and 7 extra ingots. Whee! Highest watch streak right now is 175. I think I've always got into like the 80s and 90s, and then something would happen and my watch streak got reset, and always made me sad. Layla Australian, you like to drown in hydrate redeemed. I need to start remembering who I follow and why I began to follow them. Because I also need to find out a way to stop those from changing. I mean, I haven't streamed in a while still. I'm glad that he's got this good job, but I will admit that I do miss seeing him streaming. It's every stream you follow. I actually started that. I grabbed a list of every streamer that I follow, and I started making notes on how I had met them. Like, was it a recommendation? Did they raid me? Did I raid them? And then I just forgot all about it. Do I have... I got glass, that's it. Thank you, mod creators, for allowing me to do it that way. Am I doing that? Okay, so for this area, as I explained before, like with the saws weren't cutting the specialty trees that I wanted to grow. And sorry, I just looked at this and I'm like, hang on, my brain's just doing a Jimmy Neutron brain blast. So because they wouldn't cut it, I thought the only other thing I can do is use drills. Because drills can cut through any object. And now this is where it's going to tell me, no, it will work. Huh. I honestly didn't think the drills would. Don't know how much power they're using. But the fact that this is powered through 3 water wheels is a little astounding. I need my bones. This is currently using 32 SU. This is creating 512, possibly each. And I cannot see what the impact of the drills are when they're currently moving. They're not currently moving. Okay, I need to go back to the Nether. I need to experiment. I know I just left my boat, and this is taking me longer. Have I sung before? I've sung on stream. Like, I sing along to music. But well, actually, no, there's one thing of me on Naito's YouTube in which I joined him to sing a song. I'm not the best singer, but there is now a song with me singing in it. Very awkward recording it. And it's very hard to harmonize a voice when there's no one there to harmonize with. But it was fun to make. I'm dancing along to the music, but you can't see me dancing. I am dancing. Okay, bone meal. Spreads it. Okay. That was the experiment I wanted to do. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I did not need to kill it, but let that spread. A magma slime. Addicted to sing-alongs. Is it like the sing-along movies or ones that other artists create? The song's going to do the awkward cut in a moment. Turn the sound tune didn't pop up. I've already gotten it in this world. I didn't actually manage to hit it with its own attack. Ah. Oh no. Okay, I cannot travel to the Nether anymore this stream. One more travel will crash the game. Will it crash the game? I'm not too sure. I'm just going to assume a memory leak or something. But I've noticed, like, the more we travel to and from the Nether in a single session, the game will begin to lag more and more. Oh, I don't have the... Okay, I might have the glue brush. Yes. Okay, I need to wait for this to come back. Get stretch if you haven't stretched in a while. I would honestly like to have more of these blocks. Just to finish that little gap. Wait for it to stop. There we go. I actually didn't need to destroy him. But it did do the glue effect, so I didn't need the brush. Wrong way around. It is the same song, it just transition there was very odd. Okay. Grab this. So now that I've set what item they should have, bone meal back in. Okay, those aren't going to come out there. Of course not. Okay, so the check is this will spread the effect over. And then the next one will place the mushroom on the way back. Oh? Oh, I see why. It's because it's not actually touching the block, which means we technically need another deployer. You see another weird and confusing anime releasing next month. What is the anime? Tales of Reincarnation. I've never heard of it. What is it about? I need to make 2 more deployers and a few more of those chassis. There are people that figure out their reincarnation of historical people. Does seem quite interesting. How do I make this? Right, sturdy, brass, electron. Iron, we need 2 iron plates so I can get those pressed. We need a single cinnabar, single quartz, and we need copper. Give me a string. I need it for balloons. Alright, now that we're back in here. Copper. Little ratatouille. Who plays the reincarnation mustache man as an enemy? I saw a thing about that where they were like, why the hell is this a thing? Like, yeah, that's a fair question. Why is this a thing? Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. What? Was it logs or... Yeah, it was logs. Oh, the chassis. Rose gold armor protects against magic. Interesting. During yaks will yield yak. I was about to say I've never seen a yak, but no, I have. I don't know how I'm going to kidnap the yak and bring it back to the zoo when I make a zoo. But is that spinning? I honestly could not tell if it's... It shouldn't be attached. I'm pretty sure I disabled it. Yes, I did. And rotate. Clover! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber station in Australia. My VTuber is broken today. I need to get a new webcam. Let me shout you out. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Hey, yo, everybody. I hope you're doing well. I am... Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of that. Is it the same on both sides? No, it is not. I need to do the... If it's not symmetrical, it's gonna bug me. I am... Okay, I'll show you a little bit of what I've been doing. Hello, Mr. Smooth, little potato. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. I am going to fill in this little quick gap. I really shouldn't, because I need to see that this is working. But I have built this wall of death with this goofy thing at the front. Can I actually put... Yes. I can assign some of this. Doing well? I'm glad to hear it. Wait. What happened to the rest of... Did I only have the one? I put an entire stack there. So, what I am trying to do at the moment is have this device. I'm gonna have to get rid of these couple blocks that I just put in. Foolishly, I need a window to make sure this is working. Okay. I'm gonna place this in. I didn't glue it. Ah! Okay. I get the glue. I destroy this. Glued. Glued. Okay. Bear with me. Bear with me, Raiders. When I attach this... Yes. It's doing things. Okay, Wall of Death. Looks imposing. Ow. Wall of Death hurts. I didn't think it actually did. So these hands on either side have important jobs. 2 of them hold bone meal. The other one holds a mushroom. Now, this starts to move again. Thankfully it can push me. It's going to plant the mushroom. And I'm going to hope this works. Only the front one should get a mushroom. There we go. We got a mushroom. We got a mushroom over there. This is good. This is progress. Oh, there we go. It planted a tree. And for some reason, it stopped. Of course there's an issue with it. Okay. Because it is now inside of the block, it wants to break. We are so close to getting this to work. Okay, so I'm going to have to quickly disable the machine before it starts up again. What I'm trying to do for the Raiders, I need this machine to go forwards. As it goes forwards, it has to cut these. Right? It'll cut down the trees, and then it has to return to default. The issue I am currently having with this is that while this is what I need it to do, it needs these to plant it. And while it would be fine for these side deployers to plant it, it needs this to spread like the block. Okay, I think I know of a way. Also, Raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand. Self-care is important. You know, food, water, exercise, and sleep. I do understand, but if anyone wants to hang around chat, greatly appreciate it. Hello, Fighter. How are you doing? I need to dig to fix. There we go. Finally, a kitty was found. Still a little anxious about moving. I'm glad you'll be able to find the kitty cat. Goddown was missing for a little over 24 hours. When he returned, was he alright? Yeah, while I am down here, I'm actually gonna... before I don't have access. It was all healthy and happy, but it was 10 and 20 below freezing when he got out and went missing. I'm glad they were able to find somewhere warm then. Okay. Luckily, he originally survived outside prior to you owning him. Definitely a smart one. Alright. This goes forwards. I didn't glue the thing. I gotta wait for it to come back again. They get stuck to a bush outside the apartment. I am glad that everything's all good. Yep. Oh, got a one. What is being composted then? Oh, it would have been part of the tree then. Yep, there's some fungus. Alright, this comes back. I go smack. Get rid of that. Okay. So emotional when you found him and coaxed him out and held him. Big happy crying. Vince wouldn't find him before moving. Well, I'm glad you were able to. Like, I can imagine, the panic. I know. Well, this isn't good. That's good, it just stops. The block I wanted. I need the other pickaxe. Ow. Okay. Wait for it to come back all the way, and then I'll put the items away, and that is how I will test, will this work? Because the hard part is, this isn't in proper placement blocks, because, it's moving. It's a ghost block. And because it's a ghost block, it is causing some issues. Okay, it did. Blagger, 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 blagger. But it was also quick enough that it didn't despawn the ground part. And then on its way back, it should replant a single mushroom on each. Yep. And then this It only does a little bit. Oh, that was enough for just those 2 items. The downside is I was kind of relying on the vines to, feed into the compost. Can these ones be composted? No. Well, even without the compost, it works as intended. It plants it. It can be harvested or grown. There we are. What does they grow before it comes back to the blocks? It will cause my machine to break. Yeah, which is unfortunate. But that is why it's only planting a new one when it returns. If it isn't returning, it has no chance for a new one to be grown. Now, this also does have that chance of failure because of the fact that it could attempt to grow it and then fail. Come on in, zombies. Do it. Stand in front of the drills. No, not there. The drills. So, to explain a little bit of why I need this. So, this area that I've been building in is Potion District. Each one of these little tiny square plots is going to be a potion shop that stocks a different type of potion. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of potions, all of which require a clear potion, which requires water and the 2 fungus, or 1 of each. So what I basically am trying to do is create a farm that's going to give me an endless supply of it to fill up those tanks over there, which will then be used to create every other potion in the game. And while this stream was meant to be the Diggy Diggy stream, in which I dig out the crafting area for the potions, I instead did step 1. It's not the full step 1 because, well, I need to split off where things go and create the potion and then put it into the area. But it's a good first step. I have worked very hard on this and I'm gonna... Oh, that grew as I came back in. Okay, well here's your answer, Fighterholic. It just broke the machine. So I will have to come in and manually fix this at times. But what was Clover up to? I don't think she chatted. I'm guessing she was having to do a quick raid and run. I do understand she does stream before work. There's a hydrate as well. Hydrating. There we are. Out of sight, out of mind. The hard part is I need to window up the front. I was also seeing if I had any more of these bricks so I could have a long line. Death Stranding 2 release, you've seen it was leaked on PC before it came out, a day before. My goodness. Clover did have some tech issues before their stream. Maybe it happened again. It could have. I do hope they're alright. I mean, I understand tech issues. Like, as I said before, I'm a PNG tuber at the moment. My webcam fully died. It only picks up a pink screen now. These zombies are lazy. Hey zombies, can you go towards the drill? It'd be pretty funny. Leonardo! Another leopardine. I mean, they could. Oh, I got another tree. And look, that one's hugging the drill. Do it. Ow, ow. Hey, I'm watching your friends in there, okay? I missed the zombie getting killed. Oh, it broke it again. How can I stop this from breaking? Oh, how'd you get in? Well, you're stuck down there now. I'm not getting that. Alright, so what this machine is meant to do, Naito, it's meant to be growing the warped fungus trees and the crimson fungus trees. And as it grows it, it'll then cut them down. The wood, don't care about it. The wood is insignificant to the entire project. What we want is the mushrooms. As basically, if we want a clear potion which creates every single potion in the game, you need one of each fungus. And that's what this is meant to be collecting for us. The main problem is that when the fungus grows, if it's clipping through the drills, it causes things to break. And I don't know how to not have it break. Alright. Yeah, I'm kind of going through a lot of different iterations in my mind, and I'm like, what if I pushed everything back, like rebuilt it, but had this stick bit stick out further? But it's breaking once this grows, if it decides to grow in the tick that a machine's going through it. That's when issues arise. Like during this entire process, if that red one decides to grow now, it's broken. But yeah. So all I can really do is come in here and hope. Because of this guy, the machine wasn't ever closing properly. Yeah, so now all the items come out here. I really don't need this filter anymore because it's not harvesting anything else that can be composted. How did you get to this side? There, like... There's a theory for it to work, it's just not wanting to work. Oh, it's when it's stopping and becomes solid, they clip through. You know what? It looks like there's always one block gap there, so... That's fine. I wonder if that lantern block can be composted. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Yes, I can. Okay, so I needed this to feed potion, like the clear potions for the potion district, but it's... This building's not even going to be bigger than that, so maybe that over there needs to be bigger. Questions, but my brain isn't braining enough power. Well, even if we didn't dig the hole, Potion District still got some progress. It's progress that I'm gonna have to fix every so often. Like, a part of me thought, what if I added drills to the back? But I can't really add drills to the back because that would mess with the rest of the machinery. And so therefore, how the chassis holds onto everything would need to be changed. It's like, no matter what I do, it would have to fundamentally be different. That's the hard part of it. Yum. But also, how are you doing, Naito? You had a good day. Put the saws away. I don't think we need them. Let's do a quick check. How are we doing on ores? And we got a stack of iron again. Okay, didn't sleep much last night, so catching up during noon. National holiday, so you're free until the end of the month. Ooh. I'm glad you get to be free. It's always good to have free time. Eventually, I'm gonna make this house better. Sleep during rain. But I think that was pretty good progress, especially for, you know, bonus stream. Was not expecting. I'm expecting to stream tonight. Like, I honestly thought, you know, I would be doing the card tournament tonight, so it was a pleasant surprise. I always do enjoy playing Minecraft, and I always enjoy spending time with everyone. But that may have to be it for now from me. Like, it is 1:34 a.m. I am very hungry. I need food. So let us raid someone. Now, I'm not too sure who to raid tonight. Hey to myself, I would if I could. I would if I... Oh, we might raid Moles More. I know they're a friend of Dead Sun and Fruitsies, and they're currently playing some Game Jam games. So it might be a cool game to see in there. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be playing some more Nier Automata. Hopefully my webcam is fixed. And therefore I can, you know, do my proper VTubing. Well, that's gonna be it for now, everyone. Do take care. Here are the raid messages for if you're subbed or not. And I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. If not, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Do take care, chat. As always, keep being you, keep being awesome, and keep being amazing. Because you're the only you that can be you. Guys, there's Mini Next, signing out.